Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is finding puzzles upon puzzles upon puzzles, and still getting enjoyment out of each and every exploration, which is exactly how crazy I am. Hello, and welcome to me exploring blueprints once more and hoping my RNG is better. Today's goals are a little smaller than my usual goals, let me just continue so the sound is a little quieter. While I do still need to find the red letters, I don't know where the safes are. So my goal today is I have a couple of new rooms that I want to explore. So I want to do that first. I want to try and find those rooms. I want to try and find the pump room, because I remembered something that I want to test out and see if my theory is correct. I want to find the height eat, and I found a clue that I want to solve, and I need the tomb for that. Because I've got 3 torn maps, the 3 torn map pieces, and they have writing on them. So let's first go to the outer room. Yes! I actually did know that. Nice try, Teets. But we both know you get no enjoyment out of that.
Hello, Ash. I made it. A little
Hi,
late.
Shady.
I'm here.
Alright,
Hi.
let me stream for you so that you don't have the issue of the delay.
If you don't mind, thank you.
I don't mind. Also, that sounded very southerner. I don't mind.
You've been in taking American stuff.
Yes, also I already found a dead end, but it is a new room, so let's place it.
Oh boy. This is it, the planetarium.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty.
It does seem to have a similar outline as Earth does.
Oh yes. See?
As like our planets do, but I don't think we are on Earth, because everything has a different... What is this? Star schedule. Survey of constellations observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. Oh. Are these the ones that I have found so far? The orders? Oh.
That's a lot already.
Yeah, but I'm already 60 days in. There's also a new constellation spotted. Question is, do I need to do anything in this room? I'm not seeing anything, at least. Not yet. This turns, but that's about it. Well, let's try the other one. I got a coupon book. It's already trying to block me off.
Oh, that's so unfair.
But we do have that book, The Fixed Stars, that we needed to get something out of.
It's like a theme for the day. Planetarium, the fixed stars.
True. But wasn't that one of the books in the new clue?
Yes, I think it was. Yes, it was one of the books.
I do have that.
Not the first book.
No, it wasn't. Let me bring up my notes.
Oh, wait. Hey, look, there's someone who borrowed the book before Simon P. Jones.
Clara
Why is it
Epson.
Clara Epson on January 9th of 1961.
Should I try that name?
I think you should. Let's put that on the list of names to try.
Okay, got it noted. So let me bring up my notes on what was it on the new clue book?
I guess it's just for the admin password.
Well, wasn't there also that XYZ ABC?
Oh, that's right, yes.
The problem is, if it starts at the title page, then this is XYZ ABC. But there's a lot more. And that would be, let me just double check.
There was another clue that said something is C.
Yes, dead
I
end.
don't remember what it was. Oh, dead end is C. Okay.
Here, the last book, so the blue book, is Fixed Stars. It says page Z, word X.
So, okay. So that's page X, though, right? Because
yes.
it starts on the title page.
Y, Z, North.
Wait, are you sure? Oh, okay.
I think so.
Well,
X,
What
Y.
about Y? E is the preface then, right? Or
But there's nothing on
'cause
here.
wouldn't you count the second page as the back page of the title page?
Maybe, but there's nothing on here.
Well,
Maybe we need to. Maybe it's like you said before. Maybe we need the other clue solved first from a new clue.
probably.
So let's not worry about the books yet. Let's just go for the names by the people who rented them.
Okay, we could still magnify. Oh wait, you don't have magnifying glass.
I don't
yet.
have it yet. We can look at that once I have a magnifying glass.
Yes.
It is.
Oh. Oh, there's a clock tower, Ash. The clock puzzle.
Yes, the problem is if I do that, it's done. I can't
true.
go anywhere else.
That's probably where you need to be when that time hits, or before that time hits.
I mean, we could probably wait it out and at this point.
Suppose.
You know
That
what?
would be a boring run for you.
It is a boring run, but I've never been in the clock tower, so...
Okay.
Let me see if I can find a clock somewhere to see what time it is.
Okay.
Here.
It's
So...
9:45.
But the question is, do we wait until the time on the book, or the time that the clocks in the room 46 stand still? Because I think those
That's
were
a good
different
question.
times.
I think that the puzzle is... I think that the puzzle that is the one from the actual, whatever that room was with the
Room
clock standing
46.
still in it. Yeah.
That
So
was
what was
half...
it, like 1:30 or something?
1:30, yes. Half past
Okay,
1.
so I think we had to be there by 1:30. But I think the book was referencing that puzzle.
Ah, okay. But I do want to... Oh, look! Shady.
Is it? Oh, there's a clock on the floor.
It's not
Is
moving.
that 1:30?
But that is
No, but that's
1:30.
1:30, so we know we have to come back here at 1:30. Our suspicions were correct.
But what is all the way up?
Oh gosh, that's dizzying. There's no handrails. Is it possible to fall off? No. Wow. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at all those clocks.
That is
Oh,
a
painting again.
yeah. Oh, clock tower has a rook. I'm gonna write that down in my archive.
Nice. Oh, there was no chess piece in the planetarium, wasn't there?
Oh, I missed that.
What was there? No piece? I wasn't looking. I wasn't thinking about it.
Oh, I don't think there was one, but I can go check in a moment.
Well, you might not want to waste the steps. We can.
Well,
see
I've
if
got
there's
enough
stuff later.
steps. I can't go anywhere. What is this?
Ooh, a compass.
Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands over the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark as the days coming forth. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because this seems like a clue. I just don't know to what.
Southward I see a swan.
It's a bit loud here.
It is. Oh gosh. We could always, if we have to wait, we can wait downstairs.
One moment.
Okay.
Gonna have a quick look around, nothing else. No, nothing else. Okay, it's a little more doable now. Sorry. Do you want me to send you the image?
Sure, thank you.
Give me a moment. Where did I... Oh, because I put it in the wrong file, but I can still send it to you.
Okay.
That is the clue I picked up.
Okay. Thank you.
And I need to put on... streamer mode again.
So we probably have to be at the top there at 1:30 in game, right?
Yes, I think so.
And question, do the clocks move when you're paused or when you have the menu open or no?
No clue. I guess I can see. Because we see the clock moving, right? Ever so slightly?
Yes.
It still moves.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, wow.
Is it?
I don't know, it
Yes.
doesn't seem to be...
Yes, yes.
Yes, it is. Yes, you're right.
Okay.
Very slowly.
There is no... I don't see a chess piece in here. Yeah, no chess
I
piece.
can see it there. Imagine just having a big enough house that you can dedicate an entire room to a planetarium.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes. It's a little strange though, because they don't live in the city, so there's no light pollution. They could probably go out and see the stars most of the time. Oh, unless they live in England or someplace that's foggy and cloudy all the time.
I'm gonna go try that computer password in the meantime.
Good idea. Just save enough steps to come back to the clock tower.
I know, I have 48 steps left. Nope.
Oh, darn.
It was worth a shot.
Indeed.
And now I just need to wait until it's the correct time.
Well, there are bird statues there. What
Yes.
if that has anything to do with the puzzle we just got, the thing about the swan and...
Maybe.
Oh no, there's no swan there. Never mind. Was there a swan in the den? At the
Yes.
fireplace?
Yes, 2 of them.
Oh.
There, on top of the fireplace, you had this clock that was guarded on each side by a swan.
Ah. Oh, it says a swan. Maybe that's not it then.
What does the clue actually say? Because the noise was
Says-
blaring.
It says southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth.
I wonder.
So-
I wonder if that's more about the directions and less about.
I'm sure. Most of the lines have cardinal directions in it. Cardinal, that's another type of bird. The last line of it has me puzzled because it says dark are the days coming forth, but it's not spelled as the word forth as coming forth. It's spelled as in forth the number forth, the place number forth.
That is probably a clue.
Probably. Dark are the days coming forth. Like the 4th of a month?
Maybe. I wonder if this clue has to do with the thing that I'm trying to solve now. That we're waiting for the time to pass.
Well, time is passing.
It is, but it's still a while before it's the time we need it to be. I don't think I can do anything else. I have one key. I could go try and open a chest, see if there's anything else down there.
Do you have a key card?
No?
Oh, not one of those chests. Talking about
Yes.
a different chest. Okay.
I should have enough
Sure, why
steps.
not?
And at this point, I'm just trying to buy time, and I can't do anything else with my key right now anyway.
True.
Hi, Cody. And yes, time always is.
Oh, hi, Cody. How are you doing today? Aw.
Do I dare ask why they're annoying you? If you don't mind me asking. green memos are lies. That
Oh.
would be...
That means that is a lie.
No. Because that would be a paradox.
Right, but it is green.
Yes, so if it's a lie, then the statement on it is true. But if the statement on it is true, then it would have to be a lie. It's a paradox.
Well, I suppose, but maybe... maybe just that one is a lie.
Oh, and the other green memos are true, you mean?
Yes, it doesn't say all green memos are lies.
Oh, no, that's true.
There's a lot of notes that say all.
Yeah, that's true. You might be on the spot with that one, then.
Oh, who knows? That hurts my brain to think about. I'm really terrible about that whole one of us lies, one of us tells the truth kind of thing.
I've always wanted to try and figure that one out myself, but I never could. Alright, I understand that, Cody. But I hope your day gets better.
Me too. I also hope that. The one of us is lying, wasn't us tell the truth. It reminds me of the Lady and the Tiger sort of conundrum.
Oh? The Lady and the Tiger conundrum? I haven't heard of that one.
Oh, it's I think it comes from like a short story from a very long time ago. I don't know what year, but it's a classic kind of paradigm where you left to think about it. It comes from an old story where I believe. Let's see what time it is. If I have time to tell the story.
You have time. We need to wait another 2 hours at the very least.
Well, I might as well tell it. That'll pass the time.
Yep, and I hope you have fun, Cody, when you get there. And I hope until then you have fun watching our shenanigans. But yes, Shady, tell the story.
All right. So it's I believe it comes from a short story written in the 1800s. And like basically, I think an old king has a daughter. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm terrible at storytelling. A king at a kingdom, and then whenever someone commits a crime, they have to be brought into public, and like they have to choose one of two doors. One door has a tiger behind it, and the other door has a lady behind it, and they have to choose the lady or the tiger. The tiger's hungry; it's going to eat them or whatever, kill them if they open the tiger door. And there's no way they can listen at it because the rooms have been soundproofed. And the lady behind it, they must marry. But the king always chooses a lady that he thinks will suit the person on trial.
Okay.
So if they commit a crime, there's a chance that they'll just, end up with someone the king wants to set them up with, or end up getting mauled and eaten by a tiger.
Okay, yes.
But then he learns that his daughter is interested in someone or is dating someone, but he's not suitable for her because he's not royalty or nobility. And so the king arrests him. And when it's time for his trial, so the princess found out, she's cheated, and she found out which door has the lady and which has the tiger. But the story stops before you find out which door he opens. She told him something. She either told him the truth or she told him a lie.
Okay.
Because you have to, it's up to the reader whether she told the truth or the lie to him. Because you have to think, is she the person who would tell him the truth and to save his life, but then let him end up with someone else marrying another woman who's perfect for him? Or is she the kind of person who would rather have him die to the tiger than to lose him to someone else?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's so frustrating because there's no written ending. You just have to figure it out for yourself.
I guess it's more like one of those things where, you know how people estimate someone's personality on, is the glass half full, is the glass half empty?
Yes.
I think this is a different version from that, because I think the point of this story is this necessarily about essentially, it isn't about whether he ends up marrying or whether he ends up dying. It is, to me, it feels like a test. Whether it was made as a test, I don't know. But to me, it feels like a test to see where your instinctual morality lies. If I tell you,
what would you do?
If I tell you the story, not necessarily what would you do, but if I were to, so imagine that I'm telling you the story, right? And I get to the point where I'm like, does he? And I ask you, does she tell him the truth where the lady is, or does she tell him where the tiger, or does she, lie to him and makes him choose the door with the tiger? If I ask you that, what are you going to answer?
I'd say I hope he chose the one with the lady behind it.
Then that means...
I think that would be the more noble choice.
Yes, but that means...
And if she truly does love him.
That means, I think, that on a instinctual level, you are a good-hearted and trusting person. Because instinctually, your first choice is they are going to do the right thing and help them survive.
I think it would be nice if he did. I mean, if she was a non-selfish person, I think she'd do that.
Yep.
Also, he took a great risk in, having a relationship with her, knowing it would have been forbidden and he'd be arrested.
True, but
at least she can prevent him from dying.
But I think it's basically just to test someone's morale, to based on what they think, you can get an estimation of their morality or their ideologies a little bit. I think that's kind of like the idea behind the story. It's literally like asking someone, is the glass half full or half empty? What they are intrinsically answering without thinking would tell you, are they an optimist or a pessimist? And Teets says, if it were me, I'd do the wrong thing and walk things out.
Oh dear.
Hardy heart, Teets. Hardy heart.
I think that the whole... Sorry?
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, I think that the whole glass half empty, half full debate is silly to me, because the glass is completely full. Some of its volume comprises water, some of its volume comprises air, but it's completely full.
Yes, but
does that make me an optimist or just a realist, scientist, a factualist?
No, Shady. I'm going to try and tell you this as gently as I can, but that exactly shows you that you're on the spectrum.
Oh, I'm an autist.
Yes, but the reason why is something that doesn't necessarily get explained. When a glass is presented to you that is half full of water, and they tell you, is the glass half full or half empty, people know that there is air in the glass, in the part that isn't filled.
Yes.
But when they ask you, is the glass half full or half empty, they are intrinsically talking about the water, the content of the glass that isn't air. Because air is assumed to be everywhere, and if we're talking about something filling up or decreasing in quantity, then they're not talking about the air, they're only talking about the liquid. But that is not something that gets taught, that is something that people learn through social deduction and social interaction. However, people with autism or other cognitive dysfunctions, for lack of a better word, those things that we learn to pick up unconsciously aren't as easily picked up. So the question is...
They take the air for granted. They take the air for granted.
No, because in this specific question, the air doesn't matter. They're just talking about
the water.
They only care about the water. And that's why they ask, is the glass half full or half empty with liquid?
I think that they should specify next time that question is asked. I'm going to ask for specification. Are we nullifying air in this question, or are you concentrating on the water? Or what?
Well, Cody is also saying it's a question of optimism versus pessimism. Of, oh, hey, I have a glass half full of water, and oh, my glass is already half empty. But the thing is, intrinsically, it's understood, it is socially understood that if it doesn't contain water, there is air.
Yes.
But usually when we talk about things, we don't talk about the air in the room. Because we know it's there and it doesn't apply to the situation presented. The only time when something that isn't there and it's air is required, they're going to specify they're talking about air. But if they're talking about anything but air, they're going to you're going to have to assume that the air in this question isn't important. Are you following?
Yes. So 100% of the time when someone asks me is the glass half empty or half full, they're not talking about the air.
They're not talking about the air.
They're only talking about the water in the glass.
They're only talking about the water in the glass. Exactly.
I don't like that question at all. This is such a non-specific question.
It's one of those things that, you know, it's the same issue you have with proverbs. You don't just understand proverbs unless they get explained to you. And it's
Isn't that the same with everyone?
Not always.
Or does everyone sort of just understand people are making metaphors?
I wouldn't say that everybody just knows. Also, they're making jokes in chat if you want to laugh. But
I do want to laugh.
No, I'm going to say that no, not everyone intrinsically knows what every proverb means. That being said, a lot of people learn the context from proverbs not from having them explained to them, but more from understanding in the situations they are being applied.
Ah, I see.
Social context, which is the things people with autism struggle with. And that is the exact same thing, like, what did I say? Social construct? Social?
Yes, context.
Social context. That's the same thing with this question of is the glass half full or half empty. From social context, we understand that we're just talking about the liquid. But somebody who doesn't easily pick up social context might say, well, the glass is full of water and air. But in social context and in social construct, people with social understanding learn that the air in this question doesn't matter, so that they're just talking about the liquid.
So that question doesn't really provide me any clarity for my own optimism or pessimism.
What do you mean exactly with that?
Well, if the objective of asking someone the question, whether the glass is half empty or half full, if the objective is to determine whether that person leans toward optimism or pessimism in their thinking,
yes.
Well, what's the answer for me? I've answered neither of those answers.
Well...
So, it doesn't really function for me in this paradigm.
Yes, but that's also because, I'm going to be honest, that question is basic flawed psychology. It's faux psychology. It's not because somebody answers, you know, pessimistically optimistic. No, it's not because somebody answers, you know, the glass is half full, that they're always going to be, by default, an optimist. It's an easy to answer question that helps people understand what the basis of psychology is. But the question is so rudimentary simple, it's not a good question to accurately determine someone's personality. You're gonna need a lot more to do that. But that is the famous question. So if you ask someone for an understanding on what psychology is, they're going to bring up that question. Because that's a good example. But because it's an example, it's not a good actual deduction for someone's personality. There, it's what Cody
So-
says. It's more a philosophical
Yes.
example and not a test measure.
All right. So in the frame of mind I'm in right now,
Yes.
okay, and what I answered, you would determine, well,
I would
there's some
say,
information you would know about me that I am on the spectrum. So my second answer, if that answer was not allowed,
yes.
then I would say my answer is that the glass is half empty, but not in a negative way. The glass is half empty in a positive way because that means you have room to put more water. So however much water you have right now, it can be even better than that. You can put even more water in it.
I would say that, again, normally the question is very binary. It's half empty or half full. That's why it's not good as a test measure, but good as a philosophical example. However, there are a lot of people who jokingly deduce psychological aspects of people based on what honest answer they give. Also, Cody says it very rudimentary, if you want to read that. But in my case...
Oh, I see. Okay, so to focus on what you don't have or missing negative. So, yeah, I'd say it's half empty, but I view that as a positive.
So in your case, I would say, because and again, you have to remember what I am doing is based off of my own experiences, talking and studying people as like a bystander, something that I've enjoyed doing, which you know that I do.
Yes.
I'm going to enjoy your refill, Teets. What I would say is your answer tells me that you are a person who has a strong bias to learning, to growing, to understanding, because you see as something that isn't full with the potential to be filled. There is always more to add, more to give, more to learn, more to understand. The answer you gave tells me that you are somebody who is very academic, very pragmatic, very realistic, and who has a strong penchant to keep learning and studying.
Oh, those are good things. Thank you.
That's how I see it based on the accurate answer you give. But you have to understand, if you ask anyone else that answer, usually the only questions to that, the only answers to that question are half full or half empty. I'm just one of the few ones who like to go further, and whatever answer they give me, I try and deduce personalities off of, which isn't always true. It's not an accurate way of measurement, but it is something I like to further enhance my own knowledge on, to see how people answer, and based on those answers, how accurate I can estimate them.
Huh. Well, that is fascinating. While we head back toward the clock tower, will you tell me your answer?
For a long time. Should I enter it before or when?
Yes, before.
Okay. All the way up, or should I wait until...
I think you should go all the way up just to be sure. I know it's really annoying. So maybe we can wait just below it or something until we get close. Oh, but there's no clock down there to wait and see.
I'm going to lower the volume a little.
Okay. Yeah, the rest of us can lower it. There's so many clocks. Do they all say the same thing?
Yes. Well, we see them from the opposite side, so, you know.
What? Oh.
Wait, no.
No.
That clock is different.
It is. Well, let's just wait here anyway, I suppose. Are any of them the current time?
Yes, all of them except that one. Because it's not connected.
Oh. We have to connect it somehow. There's gaps in the wall. Is it missing something?
I don't know.
There's a junction box on the wall where the pipe is or whatever.
Yeah, but I can't interact with that.
Oh, okay.
So I think I have to wait here until the rest of the time goes. Also, Pete says, I wonder if pessimistic is a state of being. Stody is a glass half full person.
Oh.
That's a good mindset. I used to be. Well, let me lower the volume a little bit.
Okay.
So I used to be, for a very long time, I used to be a glass half empty person.
Aww.
But a lot has happened in my life, and I've come to appreciate little things and enjoy little things, but I'm still not somebody who is automatically going to be the glass half full. So so if I were to give an honest answer that would actually describe my personality, I would be the type, I'm glad there's some water left.
So I guess that's positive in a...
It's a very survival answer and a very opportunistic answer.
Ah, okay.
Another version of it could be, doesn't matter, it's mine.
Okay, that's good too.
You know, I forgot last time we streamed when you were asking me about clocks that there was a clock tower in this game. I have never been here, so I forgot I could build this.
That's great. I'm glad we got here. This is good. It wasn't on your list of things to do in blueprints for today, but I'm glad we got here. I'm so eager to see if this is correct.
The glass is halfway. Get Enigmadon. Okay. What's gonna happen?
Oh my gosh.
Where do I
so
even need to
excited.
look?
I don't know. Just stay up here, I guess. Did it happen? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Almost. Is anything going to happen?
Oh.
Did nothing happen?
No, it's happening.
Oh yes. There's the scene. Oh my gosh, I was almost disappointed.
Oh? Secret tunnel! Hey. Secret tunnel! Wait, what is that? The glass is
under the stairs.
55 gallons, Jim. We don't need more than half. Where does this go? Wait, what?
It's a stairway. Oh, there's another puzzle here.
There's
no, it's those weird lying, truth-telling notes that confuse me.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy.
Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. It's on a
true,
blue
right?
note, so it's true. So I'm going to make a file in my folder with clues about the clock puzzle. So, Shady, thanks to you solving a puzzle, we found another puzzle.
Oh, yay, so wonderful.
Clock puzzle. So, gonna print screen this.
Okay, I've written that one down. I'm using sticky notes.
Give me one moment.
Okay. I've got like an evidence board going, but it doesn't have string.
Oh,
string.
It's the same thing I'm doing, but on PC. I have my own evidence board.
I need to get some string. Oh, I have string. Oh, my dog took it. I need to get it back from the dog.
I'll wait until you get it back.
No,
Oh,
I don't need the string.
Cody's even using note cards.
Yes, wonderful.
Ready for the next one?
Ready.
5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour, so that should be true.
be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay.
This one is a lie. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that means it needs to be all the same number?
Numbers.
Numbers,
So
yes.
perhaps different combinations of the same numbers?
I don't know how pedantic they're gonna be with their wording.
Oh, and it's just that clock,
Yes.
not all clocks.
Unless that's the lie. Set this
Oh,
clock
that's
to set all clocks to the time containing all different numbers.
different numbers. That would be interesting. Okay.
But it's a lie. We need to figure out what the lie is. Clock puzzle tree. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7, which is true.
Neighbors. Okay.
So both neighbors. Right?
Yes. Both. Plural.
Okay. Ready for the next one?
Yes.
This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00, which means this clock should be set on the hour, I think.
Yes, because they all should be, right? Oh, it says 5 of these
Yes.
clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour, so that one is one of the 5.
There are so many clocks.
Yes.
None of the clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4, and that seems to be true.
Wow. What was the last one the clock should not be set?
One moment.
At 2
Oh,
on the hour. Okay, so that was a non-true one. Okay.
yes. You still need to copy this one?
Yes, because that was clock number 6.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Okay, none of these clocks should be set.
Also, remember how you said, can't you interact with these clocks? I couldn't, but I can with these.
Yay! I wonder why they have number and not numbers. Was that an unintentional error or intentional? Okay, I guess never mind. I'm being just arguing semantics or grammar.
I think what they mean is that in neither the hour or the minutes should be the number 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Okay.
I
So
think.
none. Okay. 2 times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. And how many clocks are there total?
If that is 6, 7, 8. This clock
Wow.
should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Now they're starting to make it complicated.
Okay.
Oh,
Three
okay.
Numbers. Same 3 numbers what? One more time, please. There's another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, thank you.
and the last one, but this is a handwritten note. So it's red, which means it's a lie, unless it's written by hand, which is this. So because it's a red note with handwriting, it means it's true.
And their times will go up in ascending order, and is not true. Okay.
Also, can I point out, everything in this game is revolving around the number 8? Because there are 8 clocks, 8 ladders,
Yes.
8 doors,
Wow.
room 8.
8's a good number.
It is. So,
Okay, so
I looked at it, I can adjust it. And it means that, assuming that this is a 12-hour system and not a 24-hour system, if I understood the last note right, this should be the lowest time and this should be the highest time.
okay.
If I understood it right.
Wait. That should be which should be the lowest time?
I think that's the lowest time. Left to right, ascending.
Yes. Right. Because you don't want to have them be ascending. Ascending would be lowest to highest. So you want to go highest to lowest. Because that's a lie, right?
No, because it's handwritten.
Yes, so it's false.
No. Let me bring up the clue.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. You're right. I forgot about that. The handwritten red ones are true, while the typed red ones are false.
Yes.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Yeah,
Tracking
these
down,
notes are fucking complicated.
Very
So,
complicated.
if it helps, every single red note here is typed except the last one.
Right. Okay. So there's only 2 untrue statements.
Oh, apparently Cody knows 5.
Yes. Number 5 is the one that should not be set on the hour, and the neighbors should be set
1,
to
2,
time
3,
containing a
4,
7.
5. So what is 5 then? Cody says he knows it. How do you know that actually? I'm curious to hear your logic about that. Which means it has to be 7. Right. Good eye. Good eye. So, Shady, we know that clock number 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, clock number 5 is 7.
7 o'clock.
Yes.
Let's set it then.
I was so focused on writing everything down that I hadn't realized that. Thank you, Cody. That is a good starting point.
Yes, it is.
So this clock is set to the hour, which means there were 5. So there's 4 left.
Yes. And then there was one that said something about none of these clocks should be set to numbers that contain the number
1, 2, 3, or 4. Since that is 7,
Uh-huh. Five. So the others have to be 6 and 5 unless one of them or more of them is not the ones that end in 0.
so we would have to assume that all from 1 to 4, there are at least 2 that end in having different minutes set, because if 1, 2, 3, or 4 can't be used, that means it can't be 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, or 4 o'clock.
That's right.
So we can only start at 5, and this clock is 7, and it's in ascending order. So none of these clocks before 7 can be higher than 7. So that's a good starting point.
Right. So, yeah, that number 4's neighbors have to contain a 7. So if 5 is 7 o'clock,
So that
then the
means...
one on the other side of it is not one that ends in at the top of the hour. That would be impossible.
No, that would be impossible. That's true. And it contains the same number, but it can't contain a 7.
Right, so it has to be something with the hour hand, and then the minutes would have to contain 7.
But it says... Oh, can you read 5 again, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5, but the ads are about to begin, so do be ready that I'm gonna take a break once they roll around. A short break, just to get the ads over and so that people don't miss too much. Okay, Dietz has read it.
And I need to check on dinner.
Okay, then I'll take a short ad break and I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. 7.
I also think I know the third clock. Oh, wait, 5:57?
Oh!
Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay.
Because basically, if none of the clocks can have 1, 2, 3, or 4,
Mm-hmm.
that means that every time before 5 o'clock is off limits, right?
Mm-hmm, yes. But
And
also...
so
Yes, no, go ahead.
so if that's the case, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4 clocks before the fifth one, then they all have to be past the hour of 5 p.m.
Yes.
And that other one has to end in 7. The third one has to end in 7.
Yes. So my problem why I couldn't solve this was because I was thinking too literal. So I was stuck on the fact that it said set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So in my mind, since that was a lie, my mind was translating this like it needs to have all the same number. It just needed one repeating number, so my mind didn't phrase it like that. So 5:57. Let me...
Yes. Because it can't be anything before 5:50. And it has to end in 7.
5:57.
Which means the other two are 5 something. So 1 and 2 is 5 something. They have to be before 57.
If it ends on the hour, is there one that's gonna be 5 o'clock, which is the earliest?
It would have to, right? Because one of them at least has to be on the hour. Because there's 5 that end on the hour.
Yes. And there's 8 clocks, so there's 3 that don't end on the hour, which means we already have one of the 3 clocks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So I'll set that to 5. So we've got 5, 5:57, 7.
Let's see. So it's good we got 2 couple. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time.
The reverse clock also can't be on the hour.
So that's 7 o'clock.
This one is 7.
So basically the one, 6 is 7 o'clock. Oh wait, 1, 2. So 5 is 7 o'clock, sorry.
5, yes, 5 is 7 o'clock.
So the one before it should be 6 o'clock.
Also true, yes.
Because if that one's 5:57, that one can only be 6.
Well done, guys. Thanks for the help. Six, so we now have 1, 2, 3 clocks that are set to the hour. We know this one won't be set to the hour, and this one, so these two need to still be set to the hour.
Okay.
Also, because 1 can't be in it, 10, 11, 12 also can't be the hour. So that means 7, 8, 9.
You're right, yes. Oh, maybe, hold on. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Since number 2 has to be before 5:57 but can't contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Is that 7:55?
What?
Oh, no, sorry.
Clock number 2?
Yes?
It has to be after 5 o'clock.
Yes. But
And
before...
before 5:57.
Yes.
And it can't be the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yes.
I can't have it in there. So that limits... I think we're really close on that to getting that one, right? My brain just won't come up with it. I'm close on it. Hold on now. Let me think about it. 1... So it can't be...
550?
It could be 502. No, it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be 505. 6.
508.
8. 508.
Oh, do you think it's 508 because this one would be 805?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so 508. Teamwork is getting us there. We're doing great, guys. Although I don't feel like I'm doing much.
You are doing plenty.
And the last one is 9. Yes, that I did figure out. So I need to move this to 8. I need to move this to 8:05.
And does that give us our 3 that are not at the top of the hour?
Yes. Because that would be this one, and this one. And all the rest is top of the hour.
Perfect.
$8:05. You are the royal button pusher. He who pushes that which are buttons. Teats, I am not Jim, and I am not Stanley, okay? Also, Shady, say something?
Something.
Okay, sorry. I for a moment there I thought Discord wasn't picking... OBS wasn't picking up Discord, but it is. So, 9. 9!
9!
Oh! Another red note! I got it! Oh, wait, no, it's not a red note, it's a sanctum key.
Oh, okay, well, that's nice.
Well, I got another one.
Yes.
Let me...
Is it good?
Yes, it is, but let me quickly check which one I just solved.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go check on dinner.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh, thanks for the bits, Cody. It's very much appreciated. And thank you for the help figuring this out. That was a fun puzzle to solve. It was better than that picture puzzle. I've got the docks one. I've got the first one. To be fair. That is my favorite version of Thomas the Tank Engine. Also, another thing that I'm gonna point out while I'm passing by, I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think I have found a way to open this door. But I need to be able to place the boiler room to be able to do that. That was a we got stuff done, so I'm happy of that, but that was probably my smallest house yet. Ironically, in the smallest house yet, I have 2 new rooms. Today's day is going to be nice. The smallest house. Okay, so I'm gonna do another short run. But that is just so that I can oh wait, I can't. Oh no, I need a hammer. So, Cody, because you've been such a great help, pick a number from 1 to 60. One number. One to 60. That's above 60. 57. All right. $57. Well, that's not a good blessing, but okay. That's a rough one. Don't worry. That's fine. I start the day with 60 every time. If I'm not gonna buy something this run, I can buy it next run. Sadly, I need to make that commonplace. That is a good plan, kinda. I do need this. So let's see. Let me first, just in case, turn it on. See you later, Cody. Have a fun evening. can't turn the rooms, so I'm gonna have to do this one. Just checking up on messages real quick before I continue. Kind of want to wait a moment for Shady to come back so I can show the thing we found. Excuse me. You know, this is actually a pretty nice view. Gonna give it a little more, but I'm not gonna hold up forever. Trying to see if I see any notable landmarks. Well, I'm gonna have to continue. Whoa. This place is huge. There are two ways to go. Question is, can I find somewhere to turn things? Actually, I can right here. Let's go check that out. No, I went one too far. But I need to turn twice more. You know, I can't help but wonder who built all of this. Because all of this is enormous. Just look at how deep that goes. There's only 2 doors to go. So there is something there. So I need to turn it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So what is this about? Oh, not a puzzle. Another allowance token. So that is more money. Foreman's log 228. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. So that is a clue to the fact that there is a train station. Foreman log 228. Huh. Also, I should... I'm gonna take a look through my notes to see if I have anything that could be a potential answer to that locking mechanism. Because I've made a lot of notes. There's also another red letter here. Since it's a date, I just realized it was supposed to be a date. And since there was only one number, it needed to be a month with 3 letters, which could only be May. I knew what we were looking for as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic blueprint. The sooner we seal this side up, the better for us all. You have found the secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? Yes, I would. I also found... Gonna write this down. Number 1 in the underpass, May 8th. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Word Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died. Word Lord. I am going to add that name. So that didn't work, but I did have the name. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him to the underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considerate with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredged up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lent to a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fueled this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response. From your lordship, Mr. Wordlord. We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail ladder, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. And now, I gotta keep trying to build the house. Quickly gonna try that name, because I am running out of steps. I went too far. Nope. I have 7 of the 8 red letters. I am missing 1 red letter. Well, ad break starting soon. I'll be taking a short break and I'll be back once the ads are over. Dan is a good one to draw. Don't think there's a chess piece here. Chapel gives me money, so I don't need to worry about that. Let me quickly go back to the den. That's actually a pretty good one. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. I do have an hourglass, but don't know if I can do anything with it at this point. I am also going to sign that name just to be safe. Think I got a key from that? Shovel, key, salt, and gem. Okay. No one wasting steps for now, but that's okay. I'm trying to get something that won't block off everything. Guess I'll go with the pool. I also don't think there's a chess piece here. No, there isn't.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, I got all of Alzara's visions. I still need the office. I have the observatory, so I have knight. I have the chapel, so I have bishop. I have the study, so I have a queen. I have the reading nook, so I have a rook. And I have a pawn. So if I can get the office, I can get everything. But I don't have the steps, I just realized. I need to find something to eat, to buy to eat. Also, someone's playing Fashion Star. Oh, there's a spare one in the throne room.
Ooh, what did you discover?
I found the throne room.
Nice.
And there's a spare lever to reach the north antechamber in here.
Oh, neat.
Also, I got a boiler room. I redirected it. And it led me to the second stage of the room where those gears are that I walk over to get to the original location of the northern lever with all the doors, right?
Okay.
And I found two things. I found another safe, but it's not really a safe, it was more like a cordoned off section where the password was May 8. And I found another red ladder because of that, so I have 7 of the 8 red ladders. And I found a one-way mirror, I think, or one-way window with levels of water on it. And a note talking about an underground metro station.
Oh, we're getting close.
Yes. So I assume that the level of the water in the reservoir has something to do. Now, this blueprint says reclaim the crown, but I don't see a crown.
Is the crown supposed to be... Oh, hey, that's that symbol on the swan note.
What, that one?
Yes.
Oh, that is the thing for Fen Eris, I think. The realm,
okay.
The realm sigil.
Oh. There's a door. Oh, that just leads out.
Oh, there's another king. Oh, and another sanctum key.
Nice.
And another king. So I'm gonna mark that. I have enough, technically speaking, to do the chess pieces, but I have another problem.
What?
I might not have the steps. Because I only have 11 steps left.
Right, and the puzzle resets when you start a new day?
Yes.
Aw.
So I'm trying to find the kitchen. Okay, let's have a look at the boxes. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statements on the white box is false.
The statement on the white box is true? Oh
I
wait,
think
no,
so.
the top one is false.
No,
If both of these statements
Oh.
are false, then that first one would be false.
So that would mean that the statement on the white box is false would be true.
But also, yes, exactly.
The gems are in the blue box, so that would be false, false, true. Could be.
But wouldn't that be true if they're not in the black
Oh.
box?
Whoops. They might have been in the black box.
True, Teeds. We forgot the cardinal rule.
Goddamn
Oscar's on
on
vacation.
vacation. I found the kitchen.
Yay!
Okay, so that means
Snacks.
food.
Yes. Ash,
Yes.
did I ask you? I don't think I asked you this yet. What was your answer on the lady and the tiger?
I don't think you asked me that either. I hope she let him go, but I believe she led him to the tiger. If that makes sense.
I think so, yes.
Because I am very much someone, hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Does that make you a hopeful pessimist?
Maybe? To be fair, hot take. I'm gonna say this is a hot take. But it is optimistic to be a pessimist.
Optimistic to be a pessimist.
Yes, because as a pessimist, you either expect the worst or you're pleasantly surprised.
Ah. Huh. Sort of cancels itself out then.
Mm-hmm.
I love old microscopes.
What is it?
I just like hidden entrances and things in houses.
Yeah. And it's locked.
Oh.
So I can't actually go anywhere, but that's okay. I can do another thing that I've set out. Can I reach that? No, I can't reach that. But I can do another thing I have set out to do. Except I can't figure out... Because it says reclaim the crown, but...
Is that like a now thing or a for later thing?
I don't know is the issue. Unless it says because both sides, maybe I need both doors open for that.
Oh, perhaps, maybe? Are any other rooms like that?
No. But this is a pretty unique room.
Claim the crown. What actually told you to reclaim the crown? Was it a note? Oh, it's just what the title of the
Yes.
room is. Okay, did you find any letters or anything in there?
No.
Any notes?
None yet, at least. I found the sanctum key.
That's true, I was there for that.
I noticed some of them have them in their left hand, some of them have them in their right hand. The sword, I mean. So some have their swords and shields opposite.
So you must maybe get the crown somewhere else
Maybe.
and have to bring it there.
I have the crown of the blueprints.
Oh, that would work.
Wait, what? Oh, the laboratory's behind this. I'm actually seeing what's... Okay.
Huh. Oh, buggy, that's strange.
Well, I don't know if there's anything else. Maybe I'll try next time.
Yeah, I do think you're onto something with the crown of the blueprints.
Also, tomorrow I'm getting the fixed stars again, but hopefully I'll find a loop this time, or a magnifying glass.
Okay.
Okay, let's have a look. so I need the knight. I wonder if I have the power hammer, if I can break through this.
Oh, that's a good point.
I won't be able to get anything though. But yeah, this is my run for today. Oh, and I also got the last Al-Azhar reading.
Oh, neat.
Which showed a bridge, a track, a long tunnel, a grot with lanterns. But yeah, I think it's time to end today's run and start a new one. I have no keys, so I can't open any of the bottom boxes. So it's time to call it. I'm maybe going to save the blue crown. Or maybe I should... No, actually I'm not... No, I need to go to the sanctum. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna save the blue crown because I want to... Because maybe the crown didn't show up that I need to reclaim because I have the blue crown.
No, is it hard to get the blue crown back again if you don't save it?
No, because the blue crown always spawns in room 46.
Oh, okay. Well, it's worth a try to take it there and see if something happens. Or do you need, I don't know, something else with it?
I don't know. There's nothing that I seem to be able to react in that room. I can try and go back if I have the steps, but...
Nah, I mean, next time you can take the blue crown, you might as well take the blue crown. I mean, since it's there.
Oh, I know, but I mean, I have a room where I can save an item, and if I draft that room again next run, I can just retrieve the item. That's how I got the blue crown this time.
Ah.
So I was thinking of doing that again, but then I was thinking maybe the throne room is dependent on you not having the blue crown yet.
Oh, that would be unfair and terrible.
Also...
Because the throne room doesn't come along until you got to what room, whatever it was, right? Yeah, in order to even unlock the throne room, you had to get there and get that blue crown, right?
Yes, I think so.
So that wouldn't make sense. Because it would depend on you having that crown.
Wait, do I?
Hmm?
No, I'm thinking, do I? I don't think I need to get to room 46. Because I need to activate...
I meant in the first place.
Wow, that's what I'm thinking. I need to activate the laboratory, which I do by electrifying it, so I just need the boiler room. So I don't need room 46 for that.
Okay.
Then I need to find the microchip, which I can get from a new clue. A hint from the new clue, which is in the bookstore, which I don't need room... I don't think I need room 46 for that.
Oh, I thought you needed it to get the crown.
You need room 46 to get the crown, but you don't need the crown to get the throne room blueprint.
Oh, I thought you got the throne room blueprint through getting to the end of the game. Oh, you didn't. Never mind. How did you get it again?
The crown?
The throne room.
The throne room by going through this grotto. And putting in those 2 microchips.
That's right.
I've already opened quite a few doors. I'm missing 2 sanctum keys.
Great.
But yes, call a day. Hey, we made some good progress today, to be fair.
Job.
You too.
Well, I just got here.
Saint Holly. I've got the Saint Holly Architect's Castle of Prayers because I got throne room, chapel, cloister, and shrine.
Nice.
Well, let's go again. I need to try and get... If I can get the... tomb, I can check out my last goal for today, and then I will have achieved all my goals that I set out to do today.
Oh, that's right. You have an idea about that, one of the statues in there, right?
Yes. But I need to get the tomb, and in the 2 days I have been here, I haven't gotten the tomb yet. And I got the tomb.
Hey.
So it said the 8th angel. There are 7 angels here because the puzzle... I'm gonna check, but the puzzle contained 7 angels. Yes. Because this was the last one that opened this passageway. Oh, also, let me just check if I have...
What's her name?
I think this is Lady
Marigold?
Aspen. No, I think this is Clara Aspen.
Oh, okay.
This is the wife of Herbert's brother.
Ah. The one who checked out that green book.
Yes.
Or the stars book or whatever, yes.
Yes. She's also the one who sponsored with a telescope in her room.
Oh. Well, have you tried taking the telescope to the observatory?
Yes, it just doubles my buffs.
Ah, okay. It was skull laying on the ground.
Yes. So it says... The 8th angel points towards our dreams. And it is pointing towards the reservoir, so this is also a clue for the reservoir.
Eastern end of that little island thingy.
Yes. Also, I noticed something I didn't notice before.
What is it?
There's a boat here.
Oh, there is. I wonder if you could take it.
You see that glass up there?
Oh, is that glass?
Yes, that's the emblem of the realm I'm in. I forget the name now. Fern something. But on it, it had measurements of water levels.
Oh. Dang. So you can raise them and lower them probably somehow.
In the pump room. But on the other hand, I kind of... Sorry?
Oh, that makes sense.
But I also kind of want to wait until all those chests are open.
I see.
Then again, those chests said that there was nothing else, right?
I do believe that, but you weren't so sure it was a true statement or not.
Yeah. Well, whenever I have spare keys at the end of a run, I can go down and check it out. There's probably still a bunch of things I need to find. But at some point, I'll probably have to make progress and fill up the lake, or otherwise I won't get new clues. So, for the record, going through this place and that red door will lead you around and you'll end up going out of that door. And then over there and over there somewhere are two places you can check things out in regards to one to the water level and the other to another red ladder.
Oh wow, this game is so complicated.
Yes. But I am also still missing one red ladder.
Maybe the last red letter is a red herring.
Maybe. But I don't think it is, because I think I need 8 red ladders in order to pinpoint 8 locations on the map so that I know... Maybe not? There's a map in room 46 that if it's not tied to the 8 red ladders, I don't know how to solve it.
Well, it probably is.
Well, time to start building. Okay, I got the magnifying glass. See, this is the dart puzzle.
I see. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to know how to do it.
Okay, ready to take a look at the...
Yes. We have a magnifying glass. Yay.
Don't think there's anything here. Sorry, I saw something weird here, so I thought there was like something in the back, but I was wrong.
Oh, darn it. Gosh, I hope I haven't set you on a wild goose chase, Ash.
I don't think you did. I think you're right. I just don't know how to interpret those clues.
If there isn't anything of use in this book, it probably means we have to solve another part of the puzzle first.
Yeah. I don't think anything on these pages. You don't think so either?
Probably not. Yeah, because it's just not... There'd be some sort of faint thing already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that the XYZ ABC thing doesn't actually mean page and word.
What does it mean then, is the question.
Perhaps we have to solve a different part of a new clue before we'll get that.
Which would be the directional clue, but in order to do that I need to reach the metro, so I would need to build the pump room, drain the lake or fill the reservoir, and then see where that leads.
Oh,
I mean, I don't mind, that just means I'll have to do the box things another day.
right.
But we can assume that the one node who was honest said that there was only two... No, there was one node that was lying, that said that there are more than 2 prizes downstairs in those boxes. And I've got the 2 prizes. I've got the 3 allowance tokens and I've got the sanctum key.
Right.
Hi Luna, I'm kinda busy, girl.
Yeah, I think we probably, if there's a hidden message, we probably would have found something already, huh?
Maybe. I do believe, I might be mistaken, but I do believe that the person who wrote this book is one of the people believed to be you know how there's a political issue going on in the background of this game?
Yes, I'm vaguely aware of it.
I think it's one of those political opponents, because it mentioned in the archive that a couple of people got arrested. One of them was Witt, and this book is written by Richard Witt.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the message, or I'm not seeing any hints.
I guess that's it then. Well, I'm sorry.
No?
I did send you on a wild goose chase.
Well, not really. I don't think it's a wild goose chase. If that's what your gut feeling is telling you, then it means I need to get to the pump room and... Let me check this out, because I just took a screenshot. I need to get it between 6 and 7. Water level 6 and 7.
Oh, okay.
Because it says dock level at 13, 14. But entry level at 6 and... between 6 and 7. According to this note. But then I need to build the pool. Let me build the wine cellar. I always wondered if there's a puzzle here, because this seems like such a weird place that only has gems.
Yes. Agreed. Oh, there's a swan there on the coat of arms.
There is.
Because of that note now, whenever I see a swan, I say, oh, look, a swan.
What did the note say again about the swan?
Let's see, you sent me the picture of it. Let me go call it back. It says, southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth, and forth spelled like the, number place forth.
Mm-hmm. Luna, I'm trying to play, girl.
Oh,
She wants attention.
of course she does. She's a kitty cat.
Luna, girl, you're kind of in the way of my arm.
Funny cat.
She is. So 2 of those rooms would already be at run ending.
Ooh. While we're in here, can we look at that? Oh, go ahead.
I got the throne room.
Oh, yes.
So let me try and build that again. And what do you want me to look at? The swan thing?
The swan. Oh, there's 2 swans. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
Looking for a swan.
I don't think there's a singular swan here.
Nope. No, I think you do just need to take the crown in there.
So I need to reach room 46.
Mm-hmm. And the reason I think it says reclaim the crown, well, the reason why I think it's the blue one is because it basically says go get it again.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
say
then
get a new one.
then the problem was I didn't reach room 46, so this wouldn't have affected it, I think. Because I got it out of the code place, but not from room 46.
Oh. Basically, it's reclaim the crown. I'm thinking get the crown that you already had. And by default, it is the blue one. I think that's the one you need to take in there.
I'm gonna have one empty space, but so be it. Unless I do the Great Hall. Gonna have
Do any of
to.
those other rooms have a way to get open from there? Oh.
Oh, but it's also ad break. So I'm gonna open the billiard room and I'm gonna be right back after the ads.
Okay.
And I am back.
Hi, Asher. Something you said makes me wonder.
Yes.
You said that you think that the map and the sigils and the letters are connected.
Yes.
There's 8, it was like 8 countries in 8 months or something, is what you said about the map?
Yes, the map said 8 realms in 8 months.
8 realms in 8 months,
There
8 letters.
There are 8
How many
red
sigils
letters,
are there?
and there are 8 rooms with sigils.
Ah, okay.
So I was thinking I need to pin. There are 8 pins on the map. I think I need to pin the correct pins on the correct realms, which will tell me where to enter, which realm sigil to enter in which room door.
Okay.
I think that's my running theory. 13 times 13 is 130, and 169.
Did you say 130?
Yeah, 13.
Oh, yes,
13.
169.
Yes. Because I was thinking 113, 13 times 13, so 13 times 10 is 130, and 3 times 10 is 39.
Oh, did you say 3 times 10?
3 times 13, sorry.
Oh, okay, yes.
So that is 169.
Correct.
Minus 10?
Which would be 159.
Minus 20.
Be 139.
Which doesn't add on a pin board.
Right. Let's start over. Okay, so 13 squared is 169.
What if...
Minus...
No, the other one is also not possible. Because I was thinking maybe it's... First calculate everything. Oh, no. It's not square.
Oh, that's not a square. That's a diamond.
It's root.
Oh, okay.
But the root of 13...
Isn't a round number.
At least I think it
Have
was
some
root.
decimals there. Let's check the rules there. Do you have the rules written down?
I know.
Okay. But you have gotten them before, so I'm just going to look them up for you, if that's all right.
Yes, but it's one of the classrooms where you find this clue for the calculations, because the root and the squared are informations you don't find on that little note. You find them in a classroom.
Oh, okay. Well, you've been there and you've gotten it, so
Yes.
it's okay. It's not cheating to just look up for reference again.
Yeah.
Diamond is reverse the numbers. So does that mean instead of
Wait.
13 it would be 31?
I guess 31 minus 10 is 21, minus 20 is 1. So it's not root. Not squared. Those calculations are weird.
I agree. Oh my gosh, how do we deal with this? So 20. Reverse the numbers is 2.
2 plus
1 reverse the
1
numbers, so 1
plus 1
plus 1
is 4.
Okay.
I don't think that wasn't correct.
Oh. Okay.
So 30. I think I know what it is. So 13 is 31 minus is 1. And I think it's 20, 21, 31 is 13. Because if it's on the same layer, you need to count them together before you do the next step.
Okay.
So 7 times 7 is 21. No, it's not.
Hold on. 7 times 7.
No, sorry. I'm doing the 7 times 3 is 21.
Yes.
Reversed is 12. Oof.
Good job.
Now I do need to find the right lever. Nope. So I had a feeling. Because I needed to be able to open this.
Oh. So, you need information about the map then? Or geography?
Also, yes, but you also find that in the classroom. So I guess one of the next things I should do is work my way through the different classrooms and show you all the clues I'm getting there.
Yes. Unless you already have them screenshotted.
I haven't done a good work of screenshotting everything in the classrooms.
Okay. I guess it's impossible to know what's going to be significant.
Let me go the other way first.
Oh, sadly, no, teens. Square roots of prime numbers are still decimals. Because prime numbers are only evenly divisible by 1. Or whatever. silly doggy. Alright, Lancelot, I will pet you, but you're gonna have to come over here. I'm not going to go over there. Well, if you don't want to come over here, I guess you're gonna have to wait. It's a very nicely appointed laboratory.
Oh,
I like it.
it's a good laboratory.
Yes.
Want to make sure I haven't forgotten any items. You know, I realized the last safe might be in the freezer.
Really?
Because one puzzle requires me to put the furnace close to the freezer.
Furnace? Oh, interesting.
I got the armory.
What do you get for the armory? Weapons? What do you need weapons for?
I guess we'll see what we're gonna get for the armory.
Not many arms in the armory.
Once per day while drafting, you can equip the night shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain 1 star.
Oh.
I have a sledgehammer though, so I don't need that. Let me take the shield. Oh.
Like candles. Do you need to light candles?
Yes, but I've already lit most of them.
Oh. And there's a chess piece.
A knight in the armory. Locked.
Oh, and you don't have any keys.
Nope.
Seems like a nice place to sit.
Yes, it does.
I wonder if it'll be the same choices every time you go into the armory, or if they change.
I guess we'll see the next time I build it. I've already dug that up. this might be the end of my run today.
Aw.
Well, I've gotten a lot done, to be fair.
Good job.
There's one more thing I can try, which is Wit's name on the computer.
Oh, true.
Oh. Wrong thing. Nope.
Ah, it was a good try.
I'll quickly go get that morning star, just so that when I end the day, I get another star.
Good idea.
And then I can see if I can buy everything in the armory, or if I can only buy one thing. And to go there, okay, this way. Yes, I can buy everything.
Oh, neat.
But yes, time to call it a day. And I should have time for one more run.
I hope this is going to be your best run.
We'll see. I already have 63 allowance.
Only?
It's a lot. Was me downplaying it.
Oh, okay.
Nothing I necessarily need, so I'll start with these two. Oh, that's not bad. 2 free items. I'm gonna try and build a throne room to get the antechamber lever instead of going all the way down. Coin. I'll get that one to show you the book the map came from. Whether it's this time or next time.
Also classrooms. Oh my. What's
Yes,
this?
but I can only make one classroom with the one in my deck. If I want to get more classrooms and show you all the hints that I'm talking about, I need to be able to build a classroom here. Then my blueprint deck gets like 8 classrooms added, and you need to stack to get more info.
Goodness. So many details to keep straight.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It would be helpful if it had sort of a menu for keeping track of your clues and linking them together.
Technically, this is all you get.
Ah, that's rough. That doesn't change. I mean, it changes every day, so it's not that helpful.
Oh, I got an amateur lockpick. That's not bad. That should help me save on some keys.
Hey.
Funny enough, Shady, that book is also here.
Oh, okay. So it's just a reference.
I'm not gonna activate the last one, because that's gonna cause more dead ends to spawn.
Oh.
The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So if the gems are in the white box, right? Then that would be true. That would be true. And that would be true. Then all 3 of them would be true, and that can't happen. So one of them is false. If
So that one has to be false then.
I'm thinking, because if that one is false and it's not in the white box, then that one is false. Then that one would be false as well. So they're all false.
That can't be either, right?
No.
Because you said one has to be false.
Yeah.
So it could be true, false, false. Right?
So, wait, you mean black is true?
I mean, so basically if blue was true,
Yes.
so run the numbers if blue was true. Gems
So-
are in the white box.
Then, if the gems are in there, then that is true. The statement with the word white are always true. Since that is true,
That is false. That would be false. And that would be false.
I guess they have to be in the white box because it's the only indication of box it is.
Yes?
Shall we try?
Sure. Yay.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back first. I'm gonna build the other side out. I don't have a shovel. I'm gonna wait to open them until I maybe get a... Well, I need an achievement here as well, so I'll grab this.
Which achievement do you need?
Oh, I need to solve this 40 times in total.
Oh, okay.
So, 5.
Huh?
41 minus 21 is 20.
Huh?
24 is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Okay. 10, 30. Minus 9 is 21 is 12.
Job. You're getting really good at that.
That's a good one to get.
Secret garden key.
Yes. No shovel, but I am getting 2 gems out of it.
That's great. Lots of steps.
Yes, and a key. This has been a good room.
Oh yes.
Okay, that's what I was looking for, so that I can go multiple ways. Okay, that is another good one. I'm not getting the shovel though.
Oh. All those rooms and none of them is a bathroom.
There is a bathroom, but it's a red room. It's a dead end. Gonna get myself more keys. But I am going to have to draw a specific room to make this work. So let me first go here. Yep. So...
When you need it.
Yep.
Yay.
Now I'm gonna set the security to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. And 2 trunks. Oh. Wait, no. I do need to do something first, because I've got a dead end somewhere that I can use. Oh, and now it gives me the key card. Of course. Oh, also, look, this is what I mean. This is why I know Danny Ravane was the one who was originally... And I got a shovel, finally.
Hey. Useful.
Still need to build the throne room again, because I can't open the empty chamber. Or I need to find a way down. If I'm not blocked in. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
I could go back to the other green rooms and dig it up. Or build a shovel, but I'll wait. That's also good. That's 2 of the doors open.
Good job.
Thank you. Okay, this is a dead end. This probably goes through the hallway. Okay, I got the right door, so those 2 can remain closed. I wonder if that's the crown.
Could be, it's red. You know, as you say, the gut feeling. My gut feeling is it's the blue crown it wants.
Yeah, I'll trust your gut feeling. I'm gonna take this. I can't get much out of this room because I can't reach anything. But normally this costs 2 gems. And I have 2 doors, so this is gonna give me a bunch of keys.
Oh, goody.
Throne room.
Oh boy. Sure does take a lot of gems.
It does. I'm not worried about money right now. I am worried about losing one of my items. Do I have the conference room? I do not, but I will need to get the... Oh, whoops. Never mind. So I'm gonna block myself off from one spot, sadly.
Okay.
Actually, let me get this, then the next green rooms won't cost me anything.
Nice.
And I get my gem back, so... You know. Win-win.
It's so... Like, it's impressive how you can remember all the little rules and intricacies in this game.
So I am pretty close to the throne room. So let me... Which means I can use the this lever to get to the antechamber. No! It's cutting me off!
No. Was it possible to re-roll?
No.
Oh.
So let me see if I can make it to there from the chapel.
That's a rubbing effect.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Okay, I need to run back a little ways. Because I can't risk at this moment to choose blindly what that room is gonna do. Oh, I need to open this door. I'm also gonna have to be careful of my steps.
Yes. Oh dear, you're dwindling.
Wait, what? How does that not fit? Probably because it's too high.
Oh. What's your last key?
No! It blocked me off here!
No. Aw. There's no way to re-roll. Oh dear.
No. Fine, give me the furnace.
This game really knows how to toy with your emotions, doesn't it?
Yes, yes it does.
So I remember hearing you talk about how it matters what room you end your day in.
Depending on which rooms I have built. But there is also a blessing that helps it so that I can build that room in the outer room. Seriously?
Oh,
That's locked. That's locked. I still have the foundation I can try. I'll have to do that at this point. I have the kitchen. That is a good one.
nice.
And the dining room, so I'm gonna get a whole bunch of steps.
Goody. Now you just need more keys.
Or get those security doors I was promised. I can place this, because this doesn't matter. Okay, can't use that. This should give me keys. I got 3 keys out of that.
Nice.
And I can buy a sledgehammer, which is good. Set of gems. Running shoes. And then a couple of gems.
That's great.
This is a dead end, so I can build a dead end. Give me a nursery. And this is the Red Prince.
Oh, I see. It's cute.
So there's probably a clue in that, but I also don't have a magnifying glass.
Oh.
But yes, right now I need to get the crown. Okay,
What's it like this time?
Yes, Yes, it did. Which means I can open all three sides. All the sides of the thing are open. So as long as I can reach somewhere with it, if I can reach here, I can get the crown.
Goody.
Car keys.
Yeah, your key.
No.
Oh.
It has completely blocked me off.
Oh. Oh, so close. I'm sorry, Ash. This game is so rough.
No, this is just bullshit at this point. I'll do one more run after this and then I'll call it up. I can't do much else right now, so I can just finish it after drafting this last room. Oh, look, I can add one more room.
Oh, solarium. Have you been in all of those before?
I
Or
know.
This is new?
These are all new that I have to still add. So I'm gonna add this. There we go. And that was it.
Well, you got something accomplished. You got a new type of room.
Yeah, that's true. So I'll do one more restart after this, so I'll have one more ad break. And after that I'll call it up, but it's not a bad run overall, but it was kind of bullshit that at the end it blocked me everywhere from actually entering.
Yeah, that was rough.
I did end up with 22 gems, so that was something.
Did those carry over?
No.
Oh.
But it means that I can farm gems if I need them. Yes, Teets? Yes, a bunch of dead ends. None that I need. I don't have a starting item, so I'm gonna get a root cellar in the hopes of getting more keys by digging things up.
No sign has been found yet. Sign underlined.
I mean, the Buckaroo clue also talked about those signs.
Yes. So if we follow those signs, will we find out where she went?
Maybe. Maybe the ending of the game is Simon meeting up with his mother again.
Oh, that would be sweet.
I'm gonna make the parlor harder. Because it's only 2 routes and well, no, because I do need the gems. Because I was like, that achievement I already got, but the gems are good. Okay. I need to farm resources right now. I do need to remember where I'm finding those dig spots. Okay, broken lever.
I don't know what the name of that place was. I'll write it down for you. Take notes, but I don't know what it's called. That sun porch area.
That sun porch area? Patio.
The dig spot. Patio. Okay.
Oh, no. Sorry, that is the conservatory.
Conservatory. Okay.
Already had that clue. So no new mail has arrived yet. Okay, so the box next to this box contains the gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems, which isn't true because only one box contains gems. The box next to this gem is true. This is false. This is false. This is true.
Then.
So it has to be the white one. There we go.
Job.
It's a bit early for this one, but I'll figure out those doors situation later. So I know where that one leads.
Can tell?
Yes. From the 7 doors, I know which one to open. But I want to save as much of my resources as I can right now.
Okay.
There's also one in the master bedroom. Or the spare master bedroom. I'm gonna use one to get that so I can run an experiment as well. So now I need to farm as many gems as I can, because every time I spend 2 or more gems, I
Get a +1 to your allowance. It's permanent.
yes.
Good. Oh, you're an ad break.
Oh. I'll be back after the ads. Attempting to screw me over.
Oh.
So if I can now get a shovel. So you see this, Shady?
Yes, it is trying to hurt you, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. And it's gonna block off that one path that I was hoping for. Sure. No shovel. A chest, but I don't have a sledgehammer.
So unfair.
I've never built a casino before. I got gems out of it.
Good.
It can also raise my allowance, I see. Or give me 50 coins. So I did get a hint that I should try. Yes, from
broken handle.
yes.
Neat. Hey. Oh goodness.
Oh, crown?
Wonder if what if that stacks that 2 times?
I don't know.
Because it's 2 times the amount of money you'd get. 2 times the amount of money for.
Ah, well. What are the chances of getting another crown?
They're very slim since it's so much to. So I think some are just more likely than others, and if you can get it 2 times, then that would be ideal, because the 2 times don't seem to be too rare. And the nets only count if you get a snake.
Whoa.
Oh. Come on.
Nope.
Done. Coin.
Oh, it lessened the amount of coins I had.
What?
The lucky one gave me 20 coins, but because I re-rolled the lucky one, it doesn't keep it.
Right. Oh. Okay, this is good. Nice. Ooh. The amount of money you have to, do to re-roll each slot. Sometimes I think if you don't get anything good to start with, you should just, pull the handle again instead of doing each column.
Come on, give me one more.
No, not gonna happen.
No. At this point, it's gonna get 3, so it wouldn't change anything. Is it gonna give me a net?
Huh.
Yeah, at this point, I have to hope for a net.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, hey, nice one. Actually, profited on that one.
Yes.
So for that, you'd have to roll a lot of different ones, right?
Yeah, so just...
You have to spend a lot of spend a lot of coins for re-rolling on that. Ooh, okay, that's a little promising. You have 2 crowns. There's a chance you could get a 3rd crown. Well, you need 4 to actually make anything.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Coming back up.
Attempt to reroll the crown and see what we get.
Yeah, it's very unlikely. Oh, nice. It's very unlikely you'd get 4 crowns, you know?
I would
a good
need to
idea.
get lucky and get 3 crowns right off the bat.
Right. Oh, that snake. It's not good. We got it 2 times, I guess.
These aren't good rolls.
No, they're really not. Oh my. A lot of nothing. Oh, at least you got a snake and a net.
Let's see if we can get another snake.
2 times.
No. But, hey, 6 coins.
True. Oh, yay. As long as you don't get a snake.
Yeah. I want to win one more time, then I'm gonna move on.
Okay. Yikes. Come on, 3 coins.
No.
Oh. Come on, crown. Probably just have to get 4, which is very unlikely if you don't
Yeah.
already have 3. Ooh. Snake. Oh, she's got snake and a net.
Give me one more snake. No. Well,
Yeah, I think the probability decreases as you go down the list there.
apparently with patience you can really make a lot with the one with the broken handle, but right now it's near the end of my run, so I was like, I just wanted to try it out and see what I get. But I'm not going to save up all my money right... Ooh, pump room.
The pool?
Yes. The pool adds the pump room to my draft.
Ah. Okay.
I don't have a...
there a pile of dirt in that room?
Yes, 2 actually.
Oh wow, that's a lot of names. Lowry. Lord Evanson.
I think
You
Lowry...
tried Lowry?
yes, because I think Lowry was one of the people who blackmailed the Baron.
Oh.
It is not kind to me at all.
Lose half your steps.
Yep.
Oh.
The only good thing about the weight room is this. Problem is, I don't have a throne room.
Right.
That's locked. I got the pump room.
That's a good thing, right?
Yes, which means I can try and get the boat. Since the... So, I needed to get it to 6 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 2 and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should drain the fountain to get the right measurement. I should drain the aquarium to get the right measurement into... The aquarium is... I need 2 and 3. 2 goes to the middle, 3 goes to 1. So that needs to go there. That is set up. There's still... So there's 1 unit in there, which means I should drain the greenhouse, because that should give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus that 1 is 6. And the greenhouse is... second to last, 5, which is also pump 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's where you need it to be, right?
Yes. So maybe instead of trying to do the throne room and everything today, how about we go check it out if we solved this puzzle?
Okay.
It would mean that if I haven't solved this puzzle, I screwed up my chances.
Ah, it's okay. We'll try again next time.
Which is probably tomorrow.
Hope you have enough steps.
I'm thinking. I need the basement key to open the door in the foundation, so I can't go this way. I need to go a long way around. I hope I have enough steps. I think I can reach there through this way.
It's gonna be close.
It is.
There's the boat. How will you get into it there? Is the water level still too low?
Yes.
Ah.
So I'm not gonna make it all the way back, but that means that I first need to raise the water level to the max, get on the boat, move the boat to somewhere else, and then lower the water level so I can get on the boat somewhere else. I think that's how I'm supposed to do it. But I think that's
Okay.
I think that's what I'm going to have to do tomorrow, because now I'm gonna have to end the run because I can't save this.
Yeah.
It's an RNG game. Sometimes you
Yes.
make it and sometimes you don't. So my plan for... Let me first exit out of the game so I can focus without the sound in the backdrop. So my goal tomorrow... Oh, I'm gonna have to alt F4. My goal tomorrow... The two things that I want to do tomorrow is I want to figure out the crown and the throne room. And I want to figure out the water level on the reservoir, because without giving too many details, we've talked about this before, remember?
The rest of, yes. Oh, yes, okay.
So that means that we can advance our sleuthing into a new clue if we can get to that one location.
Yes.
So those
Very
are
excited.
I think those are my two goals for tomorrow. If I can get that done, because I don't think I can because being realistic, I don't think I can progress the main story of Blueprints until I start working on those sigils. I can't start working on those sigils at the very least until I have those eight red ladders. I think that's the first thing I need to do to progress, but in order to progress I need to find more clues or figure out more clues we have found, and to do that I need to get to a location. So I think that takes precedence. So I want to figure out the crown, and I want to get and I want to do the reservoir solution. I think those are reliable goals for tomorrow.
I think so.
All right.
You're bound to get at least some of those things done.
Yeah, I figured. But yeah, I'm gonna do my outro. I will see you in the mess hall.
Okay. Thanks for
right.
letting me play.
It was more than fun having you. Now, give me a moment to raid out. Let's see who is streaming. Let's go raid Grayson, who's currently having a battle with another streamer. So with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.